Wait, you drew boxes? Show, I wanna see. Welcome to the stream, I miss I'm up. I hold the afternoon. Good afternoon. You drew boxes? Really? It's bad you realize you forgot how to draw them. It'd be like that. Where's my... Wait. Oh, my stylus is behind my tablet. Alright. Good afternoon. Back to comps today. Well, we should warm up a bit. Oh, you sent it. Let me see. Is that Jinx? Copy image. Hello, Plat. Orb 6-7. Dude, I found a gif of... This is a random portrait? I see. I like that you're doing notes. This is good. Boxes. For boxes. Also recommend, I don't do it myself. But again, this is like a do as I say, not as I do situation. I recommend you checking your boxes after you're done with them. By grabbing a red line in your own box. Just like drag out the lines from the edges. See if they converge at the same point. Yeah. How does one draw a box? It's the same thing. Make sure your lines go to the same point and not two different points. You know, make sure the edges that converges. That's the easiest way to check if the box is in perspective. This one is better. I think this one does get very close to converging. 3 of them. If you had this edge like this, it would make sense. Taitsuki, hi fancy, welcome in. But yeah. Cylinders are harder. I think I'm not good at drawing cylinders either. There's a better way to make it look a lot more solid. But like this, I'm not even that used to yet. I need to do more cylinders, to be honest. Remember doing the red lines months ago? Yeah. Now you get a reminder of it. When the lines are going to when the lines are parallel like this, it's not wrong per se, right? This is not wrong. It just means that your camera is in isometric mode. It just means that that you have a really long focal length. Like when you zoom into something very far away, it kind of looks flat like this. If you've done photography before, the longer your lens zoom is, the longer your focal length. Like the 35 mm up to like 80 something mm. The flatter your image would look, like everything would be kind of compressed down to the same plane. This is okay. But yeah, it has to be intentional. If you're drawing this in kind of like if you're drawing this next to a cube with converging points, then it wouldn't make too much sense, right? But yeah, just checking it like this. You got this though. Drawing them in the first place is a good start. And I'm guessing this is the box that goes. I'm guessing these are the front, like these are the lines in front. Because if the cube is like this, then it's gonna be a pyramid. You drew so many boxes. Are you also doing C52? Boxes are nice. But yeah. But C52 is just say to draw boxes, that's why you blanked on the red line. Ah. Yeah, now if you kept just keep the red lines in mind. They are always present every time you draw anything in perspective. And get convergence. Remember to converge. Remember they have to converge on the same dot. When you have a plane and you're kind of confused on how to get the third plane out, like here, just kind of make these two converge and then draw it from there. Then you'll have like you know, you can construct it like that. Like here, here. There's a point there. Drag it back down here. This is why it's called construction. If you can, then you just doodle here and there. Nice. Good job, though, Wiz. I need to study more cylinders. I saw someone's sketch of a cylinder, and I was just like, damn, that cylinder looks so round. What I've been cooking up. I like some of my cylinders. Maybe I need like another like contour line on them to make them truly feel 3D. A lot of times my arches aren't curving enough. It's called construction because you hurt yourself and break stuff. And you make a lot of noise for your downstairs neighbors, yeah. Did a grid of 9 by 9. 9. That's like 80, 81 boxes? Nice. You're one row away from 100 boxes. Or one row and column, maybe. Some boxes first before we... Some cut boxes. I'll do simpler ones today. I'm not gonna do so many cut holes. Well, I don't know. Maybe if I do more complex ones, I don't have to hit the quota. But I want to hit the quota just to say that you can, you know. The red one's so cool. I say. This isn't a random. It's an Arknights. It's an Arknights. Someone said, "Oh, you could draw a random." And I'm like, "True, I could draw a random. That's fun." Oh, I wanted to do Virginium. Randoms are just gacha currency. Oh god, I don't know how to go about drawing this. This is kind of irregular. Will I render it? The red one looks nice. No. Starts with the perfect square in the center. I should do those box matrices are so helpful. Thanks for the tips. No problems. Anytime, man. How do you about drawing? I don't think this is a regular geometric shape. Like, how do you? I'm not gonna render the rest of them probably. It takes too much time, man. I can't take 10 minutes on a box when I need to draw 50 boxes. Hello, Nagi. Welcome in. Sorry, let me restart. Got thrown off. How you doing? Sides further. That. Found out you have an emo like this. Should I make this or should I make this a Twitch emote? Oh, this pants. Doesn't I have? Don't we have that? Oh, I don't have pants grab on my channel. I think we used to have it or something. No, but should I make this a channel emote? Like just without edit, I'll just put this in the emote slot. Should I? Should we have our own 6-7, but it's like non-alliance? Yes, man. Look at how happy he is, man. 37-year-old man. Is here. Fucking- Look at how happy he is. Crazy grown ass man. I wish to grow up to be someone like that. He's only 37, yeah. Again, I need the whimsy in me when I'm 37 and not like bitter and old and angry about anything and everything at all times. Let's try something. But he was like old because of the beard. He is old. 37 this year. Not that old, but like he is old. Same lines. Problem. Something's really off. Like something's off here. Oh. It's okay. Doesn't have to be too accurate. Hi Zaz, welcome in. And hi Hero, welcome in. Have a good night's rest, Hero. 60-year-olds don't look like that, man. And he plays games decently well too. Not that old. Stop slandering my goat. Played horse game. He did play horse game. I am doing well. Hi Percy, welcome in. How are you doing today, Zast? Okay. What did I want to do? Oh lord, I forgot. I'll try something like this. Trying to live, might finish this drawing and enjoy 30 minutes of freedom before continuing to draw more. Good luck. More Arknight stuff? Might try to. I don't think I can construct like an irregular polygon like that when I don't have a 3D model in my hands. I'm gonna try to do something different though. That line doesn't make sense. These here don't make much sense. With my intuition. Wait, this is something I tried before. But let's dull everything down a bit. It's getting very, very chaotic. But let's try something. Take the tips of everything. The three planes of intersection. And like connect them. This might be kind of similar to it. Not exactly. Nah, not really. Very cool drawings of yours, you have to say. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make sense of this world. Are we all? Oh yeah, I was complaining a lot yesterday about the new Twitter apparent new Twitter policy that stipulates that they own all the posts that you upload to their website from now on and ever. I think I might need to hold back on that. I'm not sure if that's even true at all. They're all abandoning Twitter. I don't know. I saw a lot of posts about it, and then like it turns out that it's not. It might not even be true. It's the only source anyone has ever posted is just Grok, bro. And like you can't. It's a hallucinating chatbot. It's not even. It's not a credible source. Fucking leave. As much as I love to, Twitter does still give me the best reach. So like, is it really a choice? If like most of my views and how people learn about my work comes from Twitter. I guess technically not at this point. Most people come through my work through Twitch. But I do think I should post more on social media. If y'all leave, then you'll leave too. You only use Twitter to stalk y'all, then you don't really need to leave. I'm pretty sure there will still be a lot of cool artists on Twitter. I hesitate to completely stop using it because a lot of artists that I know are really cool. That either mainly post on Weibo and Pixiv, but they also kind of post on Twitter. So like I use Twitter because I like a hub to see everything. But like they really are trying to get rid of you on the site. They really don't care. Try YouTube and Instagram stuff. You know, a few friends who use Instagram regularly for their art. I would try Instagram this year. I would try to post more on Instagram. Uh, Plavium and Dino say they're leaving Twitter. Yeah. I don't know. I want to, but I don't know if I can afford to. I probably can, but I'll see. I am hesitant to delete all my posts, especially when the policy change might not even be true, you know. I said I'm not gonna render anything today. This is gonna be the only one. I'm not gonna render literally rendering. This is the only one, I promise. We're gonna be faster later. This is cube 7, man. I need 43 more. And these are too fun. Like painting like these. Personally, you think it's inevitable, no matter if you leave Twitter or not, AI will reach your stuff eventually since big corporate want money. And I'm not really. I mean, if they really want if they really are using my art to train their data, like, and there's nowhere to like escape it. Really, it's like going to Instagram is especially funny because Instagram explicitly also does that. But it's just I dislike how forward Twitter is about it, I suppose, and how toxic people are on there. That they just use it to harass. I dislike that culture that they allow. You know, I, like if you want to run away from all this, the only way is to just stop being online and not post. But like, you know, then you get no jobs. EO core, EO is EO is based, the most based of all of us. Maybe I should be like EO. Catch me on Weibo next year, guys. I'm gonna give my data to the CCP and not Elon Musk. Twitter is a battlefield for those. Yeah, I just dislike the culture that they have enabled. But like, I don't know. Just go to the street and draw people instead. Yep. At least CCP won't use Gen AI on my art. Are you sure? Alright, I'm good on that one. Uh, Surely. You don't see what the government that spies on you would generate big anime titty girls. It's not, that's not the end goal. But I mean, I don't know. It's very, I feel very redundant to talk about anti-data scraping when you are still here in chat talking. If you truly are anti everything, then you would be a person that wouldn't exist online. You know, like at this point, it's just like, what poison are you picking today? Are you picking the poison that kills you? Or are you picking the poison that makes you shit yourself? Time to go off grid and forest somewhere, guys. We should all band together and buy a forest reserve. We should all band together and buy a piece of reserve forest that we can all live in. Deal. Not gathering data, any data is valuable to them. Yep. I have already went through all 5 stages of grief, man. Like I am at it is what it is now. Nothing matters anymore. We're cooked. Let me go lurk in some more streams. We already in one. That's nice. Buy an island called the Artist Island. Become one of those indigenous tribes. We do commerce with art. Hell yeah. I don't know. I feel like I still don't have my full opinions developed on any of these topics. I can only say what's the most obvious at the time, I feel. I should think about all of this more. When everything has gone to shit, what do we have left of us? The ritual consists of drawing OCs and watching other people draw. Do not miss the yearly art ritual of drawing together at the bonfire, or you'll be tossed into it. Have I watched Gachiakata? There's a city that's full of artists and filled with art, graffiti, and anyone with bad intention can't enter. My haven. Yes, to answer that, I have watched Gachiakata. I have not watched, I've read it. It's peak. You should read if anyone hasn't read Gachiakata before, you should read it. It's good. Read it or watch it. Drop the Mac. On the left we can see the 3D shape of 6, and on the right we can see a 3D shape of 7. Yep. Don't worry about it. I think it's set me 6-7. What? Bro. This 67,000 channel points. I spent some of it, man. Keep it there forever. Seven? Yep. Got that right. How many buckets do I want to draw? I try to get to like 10, 15. Oh my god, my drawing glove is falling apart. Maybe it's time to get a new glove. Like the threads are pulling out of the bindings. Oh shit. It's a Chinese treatment. It's 不是大哥，我是叫你超过67,000的时候，你才把它花掉，不是现在就花。好吧，等一下我就说个3分钟的中文，我也不知道要说什么。大家今天天气真好啊！平时在哪里买？绘画用手套，就上网买啊，不难找啊。你 Shopee 上面7、8块钱就有一个。这种东西通常不会跟官方网买的，不会跟官网买的，太贵了。自己上网找就好了，反正又不影响性能。不是说你穿错手套就不能画画，是吧？随便上网找一个就好了。听得懂吗？7、8块钱大概就1美金，这真的很便宜的，找得到的话，这是不良。进去了大概1厘米，大概这吧，这样吧。对，这边出回来的形状大概是，对啊，就是在后面吧。差不多吧，跟这边的这个比起来，但还是有一点出入，可是我不知道，这样就是刚刚好在那个角上面。你手套不见了，可是你平时也没用。我不能不用，我不用的话，我的手感觉在那个画板上面擦来擦去很很难受，就像那粉笔刮黑板一样，画到心情也不好，我就一定要用。 我声音越说越小声，喂，我在我椅子上拖下去了，我没有。你要我说什么？离麦克风远一点，自然小声一点。其实我希望以后可以买到一个自动跟踪你嘴巴的麦克风。虽然现在应该有了吧，就是让我戴头上的，可是以后买得到的话会是方便很多。You know what I'm saying? I was saying I wish in the future there's a AI microphone stand that you can buy that tracks your mouth and puts the mic at the optimal location. Always something microphone. Yeah, headset mic. Yeah, it's like it kind of like headset mic right now, but you don't have to like wear it. Like it would track you. I think that would actually be sick. Honestly, I think we can do that now with the technology we have right now. It's just not a widely available product. Can probably do that with shotgun my webcam holders. Yeah, you definitely can. Let's get to 10 boxes. I want to work on the comment and do like one cylinder, I suppose. Were I able to figure out the comp yesterday? When you left, you said I was unhappy with it. Yeah, I think I just needed more time on it. I consulted Deer and Vin yesterday night also. They gave very good feedback, and Deer's chat. Still gotta ask the art gods for god advice. Um, I got a bunch of notes. I'll show it later. This is just a lot of tiny changes, and like a lot of it's just like you gotta just render it a little bit more, and then it'll start looking good. Just have faith. I don't know how to cut shapes anymore. I don't know what to cut. Let's do like a bismuth. I didn't change too much on the drawing yet, but I just got a bunch of notes. Go slap golden ratio on it. That ironically, yeah, kind of. More leading lines towards the character. I need to manage the foliage better. Push the background further away. There's a lot of those. am I doing? Spotify Premium. Please pay us more money, or we'll never go out of business. Thank you for the straight Nagi. Welcome in. Hello, Sai. No, you. You are Kami. How streams going? Guys, you should go watch the goat do the 100-day challenge. And now watch me here drawing cubes. This is less interesting. You're quitting? No way. For real? Nah, you're joking. Surely not. It's been 1 week. Sob. Signed up for 3 months, man. You can't just do 1 week. You gotta do at least 1 month. Okay. That's only 4 more cubes today. Do 1 cylinder. I think I realized about drawing cylinders is like the circle. This circle. I can quit at 1 month. No, at 1 month, you will have the momentum to do another one. Believe me. You need to build momentum first. 1 week is too short. I think I realized about cylinders like this circle. These contour lines get rounder the further it goes down the cylinder. Like go further away it goes. Like here. This curve is like here. Like somewhere in the middle. That's cylinders are so interesting, man. Let's cut a cylinder out of the cylinder. But actually I cut it here. Oof. It's kind of hard to tell the shape is. My flip button. I would like work. Light comes from front. Like so. the core shadow. Thinking wouldn't this all be in shadow? Some AO in them. Cylinder 01 out of 25. Let's go. Okay, back to comms. We can do silhouette. Silhouettes are way faster, but like I can't just do it properly later. Alright, that's the 5 geometries we have today. How many more days do I have in this week? It's already Thursday. Shit. Alright, maybe one tomorrow or Saturday. I'll have to do a whole day of boxes. My hand hurts sometimes when I draw boxes. Is that a good thing? I'm gonna guess no. Probably not. I think I grip like the way I try to grip my pen to draw a straight line makes my hand hurts. Hey June. It has definitely hurt a lot more when you started the boxes. Oh god. Alright, 5 minute stretch break. I think we need to do mandated stretch breaks in between boxes. Yeah, I think I tried like when I restrict my hand too much to try to make like a straight line. I'll make a line go where I want it to go. It strains it somehow. Could be because of repetitive movement. It's not too much repetitive movement. It's just like when, especially lines like these, when I have like really little margin and I have to go slow, but I have to keep it straight. I think I use too much force to try to like hold the pen steady, and then it strains it. It could be also the angle of my tablets, man. I don't know. It just sit straighter. I don't want to get carpal tunnel because of this. I need to practice a more relaxed grip on my pen. Doing this on the pen tablet would be a hassle. It would be better for your posture overall. How did I do the structure back then? Is it similar to this? No, it was all triangles if I remember. In 2023. How did I do this? I need to draw this. I wanted to do this earlier, but I forgot. Forgot how to. I did that. This wasn't it. That's the squares on this one. Is there any guide I'm following each day for the boxes, or draw any boxes you think might help me improve? There's no guides. I draw the box and I try to figure out what do I want to put inside them. There's no definitive guide. It's just to get you used to cutting shapes within boxes. So like draw a box and like hollow it out, and like make the intersections make sense. I'm like doing Boolean operations in my head. Yeah. I'll do this tomorrow. The isocahedron. How do you do it? Two squares at a 1-to-1. Well, like a 90-degree offset to each other. I'll see if I can figure this out tomorrow. Like let's do commissions as a wish break to my mock studies. We'll get back to that later. I need to change some shapes here if I recall correctly. This one. I want the building to be like this. There you go. Wonder if anyone would see these really high detail when it comes to illustration, unless it's close up. Really high detail? What detail? Did it cut boxes thing? You're not doing challenge 52? That's fine. Again, challenge 52 is just a routine. You can pick and choose the exercises that you think you need. I'm doing all of it because I don't know what exercises I need. Right? And like I'm not really too sure what my weaknesses and my fundamentals are. So I'm doing like a sweeping course. I have too many tabs open. Let me close some. It's getting on my nerves. I don't need to watch this. I don't need to watch this. Okay, I can't close any of these. Actual streaming at this hour. Yeah, it truly is New Year, new everyone. Everyone has a different time zone now. Nicole tell it to me. That's one part of it. There's a lot of other aspects of illustrations. Like composition is one thing, but like my anatomy needs work. My perspective needs work. My foreshortening definitely needs work. Right. My figures, my faces. My forms do need some work. Composition and storytelling is one thing. It's one of the many things I need to work on. You realize Fagora lines after you posted it? Repost. Yo, the 6 cube. Very nice. Oh god, your thing is big. That's fine. The K. These look good, actually. The 6-7 cube. It's a 6-7 cube. Yeah, I just saw the 7. You read this line, right? This looks good though. Good cutting. 6-6-7. No, there's another 7 in the back. We just can't see it. I like this. What is here? 8s. The first one I forgot was angle lines. Angle lines. Oh, I thought this one too. I think this. Yeah, if you end it here, I think you should extend it up like this. This is not a deep cut, right? If it's a deep cut that goes inside the cube, then yeah, you wouldn't need that line. Like this is a shallower cut. I think this line makes sense here also. But otherwise, these are all really well done. I like this. I like this area. The way this kind of comes out here. I think this is nice. It makes it really look like a Boolean operation. If for gore, all good. Very nice. This is like a attempt to cut a corner of a sphere. It actually looks very convincing. The hollow cube. Very nice. You should do more cut cubes when you feel like it. What? Let's do the big changes first instead of rendering. Where do I put that? I think these all back here should almost just kind of like blend together with the building. A dice that goes up to 7. Suggested a big foreground shape here. Like a wing. Let me get some wings. Dice that only has 6 or 7. Mario Party ass. Do I like Nintendo games? I don't own consoles, so I can't really play them that much. But when I do get to play it on Chinese New Year's with my siblings, it's quite fun. The set of 4 dice that have different numbers and they all beat each other one in loop. It's cool. Wait, really? That sounds like a fun game. You do a wing shape. Like the normal wing shape would look kind of like ugly. Is it random feather time? You're back. Welcome back, Zest. Intransitive dice. Oh. Rock, paper, scissors on dice. I like how tree is just all tree. Wait, how does this work? 4B's tree. Ah, okay, I see. It'll be cool for gambling. Man, peeking out inferior dice and winning. Interesting. So are these dice like mathematically balanced? I don't know how it works. These matchups are stronger. Hmm. I got a cold? No, it's just how my nose is sometimes. I'm sorry. It just does that sometimes. I have no say over it. Sometimes it just decides, yep, fuck you. And that's me for the day. I see, yeah. Apologies. It could be a slight cold, but I am wearing a jacket. And long sleeves and stuff. Don't bonk me. I am working. I want to see how a bird's wings flap from up down. How does that work? I guess it would look like this. Back facing bird. Wait, should the arch forward or backwards? Like this now. Oh, I guess it depends on bird types. Simplify the shapes. Do you make everything a little bit less saturated, or is that just my monitor? Look at the master. Clearing out these grass. Okay, this is a bit distracting. Make everything here almost like blend into the sky color too. I need to do that. Maybe some windows here and there. Okay. Breaking out the silhouette of this. white, isn't it? Hmm. He's bald. Who's bald? Are gonna go eat? Have a good meal. Eat well. Eat as well. I have 8. Thank you. Scared to render? Just do it, man. Just do it. Like, fucking and merge everything. And you have no way to go back. Oh, you don't have to merge to render. Make a new layer on top and then color pick the colors below and render on this new layer. That's a way to. You gonna do that? Okay. Know how to go after cell shading. Make the terminator line more saturated. Add bounce light. Add ambient occlusion. Hi Keisha, welcome in. Ambient occlusion, the dark part. Yeah, it's the darker shadows usually when where the light can't reach. Usually in like very sharp angles and overlapping shapes and stuff. That makes sense, yeah. The thing you need to do is render the material. Mm-hmm. Is it bad that after moving on this long in the com and I look back at my first draft and I'm like I kind of like that more. Please don't think like this. My brain. First draft syndrome, bro. Nah, this is better. This is better. Objectively, this is better. I need some of this year though. Draw syndrome's real. Yeah. It's painful. You like both? New one has cooler shape. Thank you. What does the old one have that the new one doesn't have? Is it just a clutter? Because I haven't added some clutter in. Maybe I should just trust it. I should add clutter. One's easier to understand. Okay. It's the structure then, the buildings and stuff, I guess. The shadows. Hmm. I think it's like some of these breaks here also. What if I had... I want to break up that space. Maybe? Does this look good? Closed horse is like organized stages where you place boxes. Yep. Except that in Arknights you don't really have to think. You just put Walther down on behind one of these boxes and everyone dies. Hello, Shy. Welcome in. Jelly art. It's a commission for Jelly. Yeah. They're commissioned by Jelly's friend to draw Jelly. Peak. Thank you. Ah, it's always so gas. Thank you, thank you. Struggling a lot on the composition of this one. But the pain will be worth it, hopefully. I don't like how sharp that is now. Yeah, no. Maybe I need to. Like a hint of it is fine, but not too much. Am I doing too much? Maybe. The baghouse, alright, welcome back, Zest. It's going. Trying to see how I can direct the shapes a little bit better. Now that I have another free key slot, like hotkey slot, probably should use my Control Z key slot to flip the canvas upside down, so I can see things at a different angle. Maybe bind that key. Hello, Felix. Come in. Shortcut settings. View. Flip. Vertical. What do people usually bind this to? What if I don't even have to remap it? I'll just bind it to that Control Z. Look it. Yeah. Oh, now you can spin. Flip. Reflipping. I think. Yeah. That should have some of the. I think the values are actually okay. I want this to be a lot lighter. Maybe I screen more color on them. Ah, yes, sir. You can keep an eyedropper too, so I have a blending layer changing the colors. You can do a different version of the dropper to color, pick the original color in the blending layer. Usually turn the layer to normal, pick the color, then turn back on to get to the original. That was useful to know. I always have my eyedropper tool on pick up color from layer. So no matter how many gradient maps I stack on top of the layer, I can still pick the original color to paint. And shift, when you hold shift and color pick, you always pick the top of the color on the top. So, but yeah, I've been using that. Oops. I think I get rid of some of these windows here. Can selective pick. Yeah. If you check your color picker, usually you would have it. %90 enclosed horrors? Unfortunate. I got 100 yesterday. What was your solution? If I click on the link, do I see your solution? No, I see mine. There were two really close ones, I think. How do you get 72? You almost had it. 72. I guess you go right side of it, 72. Morning, good morning. Morning, Uber. Welcome in. Ah, I see. Wait, where do you get that one extra? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just, it's very slight. Just change the slant. These puzzles are fun, man. I can't wait for tomorrow's enclosed dot horrors. Do I post on Xiaohongshu? No. Are they impersonators? Kill them. Explode them into 1,000 pieces. Okay, okay, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy with hammers. Thinking of posting out there because like why not? You can try. I don't know how good it is. Nah, and then I think everyone's trying everything they can to just stop relying on Twitter. That's why it's insanely inconsistent. Not inconsistent, but like not trustworthy. So I think about X and new AI terms of service on Discord. Have you also considered the fact that well, okay, I say it like I already knew, but like I only thought about this morning. I was like, the only source that thing has been coming from is Grok. Like we have not seen any other sources saying the same thing. It's just everyone screenshotting Grok and be like, "Oh god, we're cooked, guys." So like, how much is that true? Disney Saba to move to Blue Sky. Saba? If you go to read the Twitter policy, if you go to the actual like their actual terms and conditions, it might. Oh, the VTuber, I see. It might not be that. It might not be true at all. And basically all of Hololive. God makes up so much stuff. Where's my tab? I was reading. Like I did read. Where is it? Updated terms of service. Here. A December 16 bulletin from last year. And this addresses the primary changes that go into effect on January 15, 2026. I don't know if they're legal loopholes or like in the full terms in the mumbo jumbo they'll say otherwise, but where we've updated our terms to better reflect that you are responsible for the content you post and create, including prompts, outputs, and or information obtained while using it. Is it this one? Well, you're responsible. Not doesn't mean you own it, but like, you know. At least it doesn't say outright that we will own your posts. And if you go to their terms of service, in here, uh, where is it? You retain ownership and rights to any of your content you post or share, and you provide with a broad royalty-free license to make your content available to the rest of the world and let others do the same. Of course, this is insanely vague, and they do kind of I don't know. Making your content available to the rest of the world could be as simple as, okay, we can display it on our website, or it could be like, okay, we will use your content in other ways to make it available for other people. Like I don't know, but at least right here it says you retain ownership. Sounds exact opposite of what Grok said. Exactly. So like, I don't know. Some people already deleted their entire account, so like, I don't fucking know. Maybe that guy shorted Twitter before posting it. Who knows, man? Point being, these are, I don't know. It's very unreliable sources. I don't think you should jump ship too fast, but it can't hurt to look into alternatives right now. But you shouldn't jump ship instantly. It might not be true, or it might not be as bad as that sounds. Not sure if you leave anyways. Don't know. Like, they hold your balls in their hands. How can you leave? It is weird that they haven't came out and clarified otherwise. But maybe this whole thing wasn't big enough for them to care in the first place. But I don't know. The AI is pretty decent at making art. It's been trained on amazing artists. You don't think your art would do much at that point? All Living would do is reduce the amount of people who could see your art. That's true. I don't agree with not providing to the training data. Like I don't agree that they wouldn't use your data to train more AI. Like they absolutely would scrape it and use it. Even though you feel like it's not important slash good enough for it to matter, you are still being robbed. People using your computer to mine Bitcoin isn't okay. It's not. It doesn't make it okay even if you don't know that they're mining Bitcoin with a computer. No. I think the more annoying part is just the trolls. Just the people that do it maliciously, and the fact that they are really trying to stop that, and in fact they are making it more available. But you can always just block people like that. So, yeah, it's up to you. You don't have to leave, but it's a good reminder to start diversifying, which is like just start posting on other websites at the same time. Don't just only post on Twitter. That's, what if one day they actually do it? Then we're all cooked. Most other sites I forget to post sometimes. Man, I wish there's an easy to use script for me to always cross post to all the websites at the same time. I want that. I close this tab. Who rated out? Oh, Echo rated. Don't care about this guy. Someone rated two. Ryrie ended. Is she streaming? You don't even have a Blue Sky account yet. It's time to make one, brother. That's what AI should be for, not to make the art, but help to post it after you wait it so you can relax. Oh, where's my personal AI social media manager assistant? Oh. Maybe you can vibe code one. I was like fucking Claude to help you code a script to co-upload to all your social media accounts. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. Or even better if it can help me downscale all the images to the required to the required size of all the different websites, so I don't have to scale it myself. Too much effort. You ask that ChatGPT to ask that AI to code it. Yeah, man. Hey, posting on Instagram, like, why can't you post this in the image without cropping half of it? You have to eventually add a border to fit the eye in the right size. Yeah, it's all squares, right? Hi Siri tells ChatGPT to open Grok and prompt the tweet. Hi Siri, today I want to rage bait. Can you craft me a rage bait? More or less. Yeah, I don't know. They do have. I mean, it's fine to make their feed look better, and this is what they have always done. But it is annoying sometimes. Bats. Little Lexi, thank you. You see a lot of bot accounts on Twitter posting rage bait, kind of immune to them now. That's good. I don't know. I have not been interacting too much. I've been blocking a lot more people. Every time I see a cool art, I click into the replies. Every person that adds grok, I block. It's that easy. You made a blue sky? Nice. Follow me. I'll follow you back. Is it the same name as on Twitter? Almost. Does that web novel that won an award recently was going to get an anime adaptation, but turns out the whole thing was written by AI and the case canceled everything and took away its reward? Yeah. I saw something about it. I didn't know it almost got an adaptation. That's crazy. It's right. They're writing so good. It's getting awards now. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, he's younger than you and winning awards for art. You gotta catch up. It's also a fucking monster that devours everything in its wake. You're not that. Monster. Monster. And all improve out of spite. Listen. This is the 30-year plan. Okay, this is 30-year game plan. Keep grinding at your art. Keep getting better, little by little bit. In 30 years, when a new generation is born and no one fucking knows how to draw, and they know how good human art is, and now the human taste have been saved, and they realize how good human made art is, but no one knows how to draw. You can charge everyone $1 million for your commissions. True. That's the long game. That's what we need to do. To prep for 30 years. You can become a multi-billionaire. When everyone is incompetent, that is when you strike. TLDR, get it twisted, keep grinding, bro. Yep. Got that right. The Blue Sky work is the same as Twitter? Nope. It's almost the same, but like fundamentally different slightly. Where the algorithm isn't as strong on Blue Sky, you kind of have to curate your own feed a lot more. But otherwise, well, the topics they talk about are different, of course, but like if you're just following artists on there, you can get a pretty similar experience, I think. You just need to spend some time finding the right feed to follow. I see. Are you considering getting on Blue Sky? I think if you're looking to post art, it's a good alternative without all the fluff. If you're just looking to like doom scroll, Twitter is still really good for it. Made an account, haven't posted much though. I see. They use any custom hashtags? So I know some people did at the start. Custom hashtag? No. Hashtag Doka Dokar? No, I don't. I haven't used it. I'm just curious why I restarted the brain damage. It restarts every year. Because why not? Ah, yeah. It's for no particular reason. Well, I use my brain damage as a way to track how many streams happened. So yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Because you'll post on Blue Sky from now on. Gamba. Post both places. I think that's better. Kamome Sano, you know though. Yeah, they're best friends from school. No, then 5 streams in 8 days is crazy. I'm trying to stream every weekday. Plus, it's not like my streams are high effort. I just sit here and draw and talk about shit. It's not like it takes a lot out of me. I'm not gonna be. I can't be a content streamer, you know. This is the only thing I can do. Am I allowed to plug your Blue Sky on Twitter? I think you can, but sometimes they restrict you because they don't like that. But I don't know. Like they sometimes they rate limit your posts. Like not as many people see it. I think like back during the big migration, even putting it in your name rate limits your account. But ultimately they can't ban you over it. Hello Toasty, welcome in. Haven't heard of that happening. It happened like during the first migration. First migration sounds like about the animals from Ice Age. We basically are at this point. Might be competition between Twitter and Blue Sky. Not yet, not really. Blue Sky is not big enough for it to matter to Twitter. One, I'm sure once it is, uh, a company will come in. Either Twitter will buy out Blue Sky, or a company will come in and buy out both Twitter and Blue Sky. And we'll get one shitty website. I hope they don't sell Blue Sky. If you own Blue Sky and Twitter offered you 40 billion for it, would you sell it? Not Twitter. If it's like Meta over you, 40 billion. Yes. Make the website shitty like the rest. Yeah. So if the lead engineer of Blue Sky. Blue Sky won't get bigger. Hard to say. I mean, it needs time. There's only like what year 2, year 3 of Blue Sky existing. Blue Sky is that new? Is it not? I actually don't know. At least when it blew up. General FAQ was created 2 years ago. So I'm assuming it's this recent. Like last year? 2 years ago maybe. February 24 February, 2 years ago. Yeah. Very new. Hi Nan, welcome in. How you doing today? Be working. Good luck. Stay strong. Excuse me. 2 more hours. Let's go. It's just 2 more. Almost done for today. I'm lost. What was I working on? Holy cooking, Cybin. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Hmm. Hmm. What happened? What happened to fixing your schedule this year? You gotta start streaming in 4 days, man. Might be big enough to be comparable to older art platforms like DA and stuff, but will also fall off like a little like them. So until the next thing comes, I don't know. Depends on how hard they market themselves. It could be here to stay. It could be not. What happened, man? It's fine. Okay, you still have 4 days to fix it, right? What's your target streaming time this year? Did I finally merge all the layers? Not yet. Have a layer on top to add like details everywhere. 1 p.m. That's doable. It's only 3 hours earlier than this. It's alright. I mean, I've been waking up at like 11. Like, I'm not any better. Wait, oh, I forgot to write what time I woke up today. 11 something. I woke up quite late today. 11:40. Let's put it there. 11 a.m. versus 4 p.m. is way better. You can do it. You can do it. It's only 5 hours. You can overcome 5 hours. One hour a day. Yep. You just have to not sleep at 4 a.m. again today. Right? Easy. Just leave earlier, yeah. You gotta sleep a bit earlier. Or you can stay on course and then shock yourself the day before by staying up for like 48 hours and then going to sleep at 8 a.m. 8 p.m. That's a strat too. Done it before for class. Adenosine maxing. That done that multiple times, it never works. No. It worked for me. I don't know. What do then? You have to ban yourself from phones after, I don't know, fucking like 1 a.m. or something. From any screens. Congrats on 2K. Wait, where? I got 2K. MMR and Dota 2. Oh, on Twitch probably. Thank you. I don't remember when I got it. It says 2.1. Since when? Okay. Thank you, people. I forgot. Thank you, everyone. Wait, can I check? How do I check my graphs? Search follow or graph checker. This tracker. NyQuil, perhaps. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, I'm ranking 92,000 in the world. Follow. How do I see statistics and total followers? Dude, look at this. I remember I got follow botted once before. Look at this. We got follow bottom once before. 900 to 1900, back to 900 in 2 days. That was so funny. When did it hit 2K? Last year. Oh my god, November last year. I don't. I do not even know. Yeah, 1K follow and unfollow prank. That's so fun. Oh, 2K was a while now? Yeah, it has been a while. Real. Look at all my big gaps in streaming, man. November to December. 1st of November to 15th of December. 1 whole month of almost not streaming after streaming Arknights for one stream. That's crazy. How many hours have I streamed? 2,400 hours. I've streamed for 100 days, man. 100 days consecutively. Training their follow bots. It doesn't happen anymore, thankfully. What was this stream? Why did I have such a big average viewer? Oh, probably a big raid. Lock in. Exponential? Surely. This is the start of the exponential graph, right? Gotta put in work though. What is this for? Why do I have light there? Tomorrow 20K. Hell yeah. 3K Q3 2026. I believe. If I can keep this up, then yeah. If I have to do a real job, then no, it's not happening. Don't forget us. It's gonna be hard to forget. It's okay, you guys are the OGs. If Doug gets 20K, he will forget us. What do you mean? No, man. If I'm 20,000 years old, then yeah, maybe. But like, just followers, come on, man. No way. We need to do the 2026 offline screen soon. I'm thinking sometime next week. Can have one stream where we do another magma. Magma time. Magma time. I don't know how to render these. I don't have it in my brain. Thank you for the 7 consecutive loss streak, Uber. Wait, Uber, you lost your streak? What happened to the 140 something? It's tragic. Year of the Uma. True, we can all draw horses. It did. I'm sorry, man. I can't create a skill like this. This is insane. Seahorse time. Yeah, my water horse. I'm Oguri. I'm capped. I'm capped right now. Oh god. Pure ref froze my screen again. I can't draw. What the heck? I can't click on anything. I can zoom in and out. Yeah, I can pan. Okay, it fixed itself. There you go. I don't know why it does that sometimes. So this year's ending offline screen. Surely we can have a better graphic design instead of last year's. Just like me on the floor with a tiny text that you can barely read. Need something here. Breaking the windows, maybe. Graphic design versus the horde. Yep, I believe. Me when I put holes in the wall because the wall is too uniform. Me when I smash a hole in my neighbor's walls and tell them it's for aesthetic reasons. They should put more holes in the walls. Yeah, so we have a place to live. Guy that genuinely believes that there are people living in his wall. So he takes down all the walls in his house. Do you think a zombie apocalypse can happen in real life? Maybe. I don't know if it's like scientifically possible, but like maybe. What do you think? Do you think it can happen? Mayhaps. Who's getting bitten first? Probably. I don't know. I think I'll die pretty fast in a zombie apocalypse. With the current military power, it can, but it will probably be solved in a few weeks. What if the military gets succumbed to it? In the future, maybe? How well do you guys think you would do in a zombie apocalypse? I think I'll die. I think I'll get one tapped in like the first week. I'll die. I'll go out in a week. When we get military zombies, exactly. You die as soon as you step foot outside, but good thing you don't go out. At least 2 weeks. But like, there's no Uber drivers, and you can't Uber your Doritos anymore in an apocalypse. How are you gonna get food? You die from starvation. It'll be either a rabies variant or cordyceps variant. You're just dead immediately. 2 weeks is how long human can live without water. I think I'll be like, fuck it, I need to go out and get food, and then I'll make like some fuck ass preparations. I'll go out and then I'll get one tapped. I'll be like tying cardboard on my arms and stuff, and I'll open the door and instantly die. It just starve. No, I don't know. Yeah, food seems to be the biggest problem. I don't want a zombie apocalypse. How am I supposed to doom scroll when that happens? How am I supposed to get rage baited on Twitter when everyone's a zombie? Upgrade to foam. Not much foam in my house. It's like cardboard. There's like a lot of packing plastics. Depends on the kind of zombie. If it's World Z zombies, it's just killers. What if they can run? We're just cooked. If they can't run, we're fine. Maybe. They can survive if Uber Eats still working. Yeah, what if the zombies were delivering your food? I think we'll be chill. We'll start slowly migrating to Thailand or something for the crack house. To rely on pigeon messages. No, is this the pet store? I would like 2 weeks of food. No matter what cans you have, I'll take them. What's the most essential tool? Your brain, sir. Like to have a moment of silence for something terrible? There's only 3 jammy dodges left to have your iced coffee. Just fucking buy more, bro. Minecraft zombies. Minecraft zombies are freaky, man. They're strong. What happens if someone with depression becomes a zombie? What if they just like don't do anything? They sit on the couch all day. They don't have the motivation to go out and hunt people as well. What would you? What would everyone be? What would your zombie form be? Like what? What is their habit? What would they do? I think that would be a very funny thing to think about. We always trash on Minecraft zombies, but if they existed in real life, they could 5 tap us. Exactly. They hover their blocky ass fist around you, and then you take damage. That's scary, man. You have to wait until tomorrow to buy more, brother. How many do you eat every night? A shrimp zombie that 100,000. Wait, 1,000x the scoliosis. You're gonna be like, your fingers are gonna touch the floor as you walk. Sleeping all day. Hell yeah, the dream has finally come true. I can slack off however much I want. Actually, that might be the play. I want to be a zombie. You can stun lock me by just like throwing a bunch of washi tapes on the floor. Like, oh, shiny. Hell yeah. Hello, Chili. Welcome in. If the world is ending soon, you'll just be chilling. Everyone goes crazy, not because they became a zombie, but because the internet went out and no one can doom scroll. Zombie wouldn't have to pay rent, probably. Yeah, yeah. I would assume becoming a zombie means you get exempted of all your financial responsibilities as a human. Yeah, it would be pretty sick. Go. So there's no zombie responsibilities. Me when the horde leader asks me to get 10 brains every day. Or else you get devoured by other zombies. You can never escape jobs. Even as a zombie. Oh. Where the grind never ends. Break quotas in this economy. Me when my local horde figured out an efficient way to always farm a few humans every day, but another horde comes over and absorbs us into a giant horde, and everyone uses the same shitty system, and we get more brains but less for the normal zombies and more for the bosses, no more for the zombie leaders. God fucking damn it. Should have never made capitalism a thing. It sounds ridiculous, but then you remember capitalism, yeah. No conscious zombies, please. Not because you die, but because you don't want to do zombie work. Yeah. I want to go into spectator mode after I die. I just want to watch the world burn. I want to watch the world do whatever it will do after I die, you know? I don't want to be a part of it. Like zombie or not. Me as a zombie when I get past my invading silence garden filled with plants. Suspiciously pea shooter shaped pot. Potted plant. Doom scrolling after death. Gen Z zombies. Procrastinating on eating. Like they have you knocked out there on the floor, and as they loom over you, they pull out their phone and be like, "Hold up, I need to find a YouTube video before I eat. We need a video to go with the lunch." Telling no as you get infected, not because you get turned, but yet locked into work even in the afterlife. Oh, I want to work eternally. 6-7 zombie. What? Oh man, can't even die in peace. And take a picture of you like a DoorDash order. Yeah, zombie tosses you at the at the pile and then like takes out their phone and like take a picture before walking away. The zombies emoting after a kill. No, that would worse fate than dying is to be in zombie apocalypse Fortnite. Condemned to dance forever. Maybe starvation is the strat. I don't know. It would be funny if it happened. Zombie influences. Check out my brain hole today. Holy. The what would they call zombie TikTok? Brain talk or something. Brain. Oh my god, brain rot. Brain rot is good for zombies, man. Brain rot's a good term. Holy shit. Premium brain rot. Sounds like a LinkedIn post. Oh fuck, I gotta work on adults too. I need to work on it tonight. People are rendering. People are finishing the designs. So good. Maybe after this batch, I take a year off adults. I'll take a few months off adults just to focus on illustrations. Better zombie live streams. I need to write something down also. Wait, shit, I can Zero. Yes. What if zombies could talk properly? Why would they? What do they always sound like that? They like sound. Just random strings of letters and characters. Just mashing the keyboard because they can't type. Okay. Wrote down my notes. I need to do like IRL notes app. Keyboard mashing type shit. Just put your face to your keyboard and roll it around a little bit. Top sheet. So true. What if you're vegan? You just fall back to sleep, go to sleep, Joey. Why are you here? Oh. Like, what if you're vegan? How would a vegan zombie look? Can zombies starve? Did I say I felt vegan? No. What if you're a vegan zombie? There's an ad starting in 40 seconds. Let's hold on to that thought. If for a can starve, it's like rabies. Vegan zombie. Vegan zombie be like, I need tofu. Nah, it doesn't work. I don't know. Want a head of cabbage, just be vegan brain. The squid, it does kind of look like brain. It's a lot thinner. Maybe like the purple cabbage. What do you call it? Walnuts are very brain coated. True. Zombie that likes eating vegetables. Sorry about the ads. Any other thoughts? Was the answer done? I guess saying it here doesn't matter because people that are in ads can't hear it. But why was the zombies are like super chill? I'm gonna buy. Are we back? We're back. Welcome back. It's a good one. Big +2 for the greens. What if the zombies are insiders all along? What if the zombies are the friends we made along the way? That's so offensive. Don't you know that I'm starving? You can't deny a hungry person food. What are you? Have you no heart? A hungry fella, not even a person. A hungry zombie food. You're no better than person that denied a lot of people food. The zombies start guilt tripping you, and then like they start flaming you on like zombie Twitter. They take a picture of you, they post it onto like zombie Twitter or zombie Facebook, and be like, "This guy refuses to let me take a bite while I'm starving to death." How rude. Then you get cancelled by the zombies. They dox you and all zombies in the town in your forefront. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they don't eat you because that's like unethical. And they'll get like admonished by zombie court or something. But like they just stand outside so you can't go out. They just make your life very inconvenient. They like start banging on your windows or something, hoping you punch one of them first, so they have probable cause for self defense. Yeah, get out the pea shooters. Throw a cherry bomb out the window. You mass murderer. So cruel. The zombie thought experiment has gave me a lot of no tap jokes. Not being productive, you're gonna go play Uma on the treadmill. I see. Have fun. Or I happen to go into sleep. Enjoy working out. Err. Sleep? I thought you were going to sleep. Never heard of it. Sure. I think I'm not your, not your mom. I can tell you to sleep at like the right time or something. Just do it as long as you feel like you won't regret it tomorrow. What's this piece of light here for? I want to take a break from this. I'm like rendering very slowly. Let's go draw another thing. I want to draw this. I want to draw my Chinese New Year Uma. No seriousness though, I'm being too funny for you to sleep. Glad I helped. 新年快乐. It's not 年年有余 anymore. You can't use 年年有余 on a horse year. 龙马精神 maybe. What are the horse proverbs I can fit into the... Sai Wong, but that's not even like a Chinese. It's not even a New Year proverb. 马年大吉, yeah. But I guess you can change that to fit every year. That makes sense. Just 马上有钱，马上发财，太好了，那就发了。年年有马。Good day, have fun cooking. Good night, Lexi. Thank you for being here. New canvas for... Where's my straight? There you go. Copy. Paste me. Ma or Ma. That's just traditional or simplified. Is replacing words with things that with emojis a thing in Chinese social media? I think they do. They do use the doji the emojis a lot too on Bilibili. Doge. Like sometimes they literally type doge in a message when it's meant to be like satirical. Or ironic. It's pretty hype. Could be funny. I have to learn Chinese, buddy. The Chinese century. The Chinese century is upon us. It's not a very Chinese time. Is it not a very Chinese time of your life? Big Chilling was the start. It has always been a Chinese life. My entire life. That's just called being Chinese. Being Chilling. Being Chilling was a part of it. Alright, gold sheep, gold chip, Ang Pao spread. Where do I start? I haven't done line art in a few days. I completely forgot how to draw people. Gold chip has a long face. Dropkick. What's a ghost ship? Should I make them wear cheongsams? Like, why not? Oh, this is monkey so much. Mm. What's that, ref? It's ghost ship. Looking out. Sounds on Pinterest, and there's quite a lot. I don't think I get. Yeah, I don't think we get to see that much of the clothes, anyways. To the figure, the hand, the hand. Oh god, my hotkeys are jammed again. Oshi New Year's save file. Okay. Do Uma study horses in mythology class? Maybe. I feel like they would have normal mythology other than like some parts being replaced by horses, no? They have similar mythology to what we have. The centaur guy looking out. Did I have colors? Yeah, they do. Challenge this piece would be to draw the musculars, the muscles. Achilles heel sounds like a badass Uma name. Real. It would be a cool Uma. Achilles heel. The aura. Time to buy a horse. The Selangor Horse Club aways. There's a horse called Blast One Piece, which I very recently learned about. I don't think Blast is even a character in One Piece. I don't think there's a character in One Piece called Blast. Horse named Biden Blast. Can you do that, or is using political figures as a name kind of like forbidden? Like you can't name a horse like Trump sucks, right? One Piece is real. The horse is literally called One Piece. It's very real. Look up what's the recent banger horse names is Selangor Horse Race Club. Time to submit yours. Achilles heel. Hello there, fellow Doug. Hello, Mercurist. Welcome in. We got Chinese Dream. That's a horse name. That's hype. That's sick, man. Chinese Dream. What do we have? Ganbate. Chinese Dream. It's so good. Oh my god, Raikou. Storm Beedish. Big Day. Molly Kid. Her in Crown. This is a weird name. 2 million. 2 million. Very fond of the guy that names his horses after how much it costs to take care of them. Interesting. Can we bet on this? Is horse racing in Malaysia regulated? Oh my god, that's a lot. Wind of Dubai. Winning Symphony sounds like it could be in UMA. What is this? It's got banned. ER. It's qualified. Best chili. Ankara. Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi. Limit the small rear. King's Gambit. It's not a movie. Don't forget boss. Mamalay. Cars get named like boats. They do. Mamalay is funny. Fortune Tree. Platinum Boss. These are like stand names, bro. Araki should make a season of JoJo and just name them after horses. Okay, so. There's a horse is named Mental. Damn. That's high. So many races. Stand to power. There's a lot of one word horse names. Interesting. The concept of being a big horse racing fan and then drawing Uma Musume fan art of your favorite horses. You're back. Welcome back fast. How's it going? You got the things you needed to do and finished the things you needed to do. I'll take a break from the commission. I've been staring at it for too much. doing some line art. Painfully, no man. Get a ruler from the patterns. Kind of almost done. He's just gonna shade it since it's just pencils. I see. Good luck. You'll be fine. Go with what you cooked later. Breaks is necessary. Yeah. Been staring at it for too much. Plus, I'm like realizing I haven't drawn human figure in a few days. I mean, art tags is put it here, or you could put it in the Discord. Just want to see how your studies turned out. Years. I like slightly muscular gold chip. So I'm gonna try to do that. Imagine if I wear drawing gloves, you're getting blisters from friction of the tablet. I do wear drawing gloves, yes. It doesn't feel good drawing otherwise. The tablet is pretty rough. Send Discord later? Yeah, take your time. Just buy drawing gloves online and they're cheap. Does it terrified you? Why? Because of the energy? Does it chill? What's wrong with this chill horse? Or did you get drop kicked? Might be the only drawer that can draw a straight line. Comes with time, Plaid. Comes with time. Plus, you're on Procreate. You can just drag and hold. One says you have to be able to draw perfectly straight lines. Muscular woman make you go nice. Noise. Gave you a lot of trauma in game. From the last few races. I heard she was quite dominant in a few tracks. Noise. How do you do that? I don't know how he does it so loud. Even in real life, the Gold family is like the most cracked family of horses. They are very quirky, from what I know, right? I don't think this anatomy makes sense, but we fake it till we make it. Right arm so big. It's supposed to come forward. I don't think I've made it look correct. Maybe it should be foreshortened more. You're loyal to your one and only Tachyon. I like Tachyon too, but Deer drew her, so I had to choose someone else. Tachyon would have been cool to draw. But it's okay. Goldship matches the energy for this composition. Horse name Stay Silver that always trolls around but still manages to get second place. You're trying the absolute hardest. Yes. New horse. Stay Silver. I do think that should absolutely should be more foreshortening. Thank you for the hydrate, Fancy. Ooh. If she's still cool, I don't mind. Now she's the mascot of the game itself. Is Goldship the mascot? I thought it's I forgot her name. The season one girl. Most popular? I suppose. Popular, yeah. Thought that YouTube ads from your end. My bad. Special week, yeah. Special week's on the icon, right? Special week when average day walks out. Maybe I should fisheye it more. Follow the guy on Twitch. Doug, hello dear. Follow this guy on Twitch. This dear guy. How you doing? Good morning. Let's hide the hands first. Make sure this looks right. Dear God. When people say dear God, it's no longer an exclamation. It's a truth. It's a fact. You're greeting each other with the silence. It's a funny emote too. What is this 180? That's even creepier. Turning 180 like that. You know what? It's okay. He's trying. Don't know what you mean. Oh, it's okay. It's just too too big of a change. Maybe. Make this straighter. Then if I just drew according to this and I didn't care about anatomy, I think it would be way faster, but it's fine. that. It's balanced. Move this to the right a little bit. Oh, where did I go? Chinese. 新年快乐！新年好快乐！我本来都没有在说话，你们说什么？啊！大家好，我是 Duck，我是一个不会说中文的中文主播。是认错人。没有。大家好，我是香蕉啊！我操！吵什么？真没有东西好吵。就继续画我的。我漫不是美中文叫什么？那叫马娘吗？就马娘。你这边可以扩一点。嗯。你那边天气很好啊，睡觉很好啊。这边也不错的，今天这几天借来真的是完全不会热，天气真的凉凉的。我晚上连冷气都不开，最近就是一进房间，这温度就刚好。我只是有电脑的房间里面那个温度会高一点，因为电脑排热。可是以前没有感觉到，现在竟然这么夸张。我电脑热的整个房间，在开热暖气一样。您如何看待当前科技行业？为什么你要用您？您是尊称呢？科技行业内存断，科技行业内存断缺。什么是内存断缺的经济形势？我不知道什么意思。你问什么东西？哦，内存断缺。没有，内存不卖了，不是不卖，只是卖很贵吧。你要用拼音真的很难读，你知道吗？如果你没有标注音的话，是超难读的。你的华语不好没有关系，听得懂就可以了。对，你不需要买，不需要开暖气，就是一个5090，整天开着，你房间就够热了。你把 Apex 开一下，其实没差。内存断缺，我可以怎么看待？我就感慨吧。 不好，只是不好运，是希望接下来这几年电脑不要坏掉吧？你还能怎样？你电脑坏了，你只能咬牙买了，你现在不买你也来不及了，你也没有提早买得到啊，都是 AI 的错，对，都是 AI 的错。The timer is over for so long. It took me a while to realize you were talking about the RAM shortage. 内存短缺，短缺，it's not even 短缺。It's so hard to read, man. I think you should start focusing on your Mandarin class now. It's time to go to China, everyone. It's time to learn Chinese. I got thanks. 笑死我了，什么东西好笑？就是一个说华文中文说的这么破，好吧，可能那就很好笑了。这里我的破中文。What are your thoughts on the RAM shortage? Hoard. It's already too late to hoard now, I feel. The prices have already gone up. I saw my Shopee listing for when I was buying new RAM. When I looked at it back then, it was like 300 ringgits. It's like 1,000 ringgits now. We're so fucking cooked. And I estimate, I'm not an expert, but my estimation of a very layman understanding is that RAMs will not go back to normal prices for another, I don't know, 6-7 years. You bought RAM right before the mega spike? Lucky you. I should have bought some. I don't think I need new RAM, but I'm just terrified if mine breaks right now. 3 to 4 years? Really? I don't think it will come back down this fast though. I'm giving like another 2 years before the bubble pops, and then another like 3 to 5 years for them to fix the supply problem and shut down all the data centers. Depends on whether other manufacturers open up. Even if they do, it's hard to make the chips, no? This list is 52,100 megahertz, but when it came, it was 5,600. Damn, that's even nicer. W scam. China could market themselves for consumer RAM. They could. They could. Provided they're not already knee deep, balls deep in the AI race. I think they're also scrambling to get AI as fast as the American companies are. Just a lot more discreet about it. Because news from within the wall doesn't really get out that much. They're also in the AI race, yeah. And who isn't? It's so much money. It's the promised land, man. DeepSeek. Okay, DeepSeek is a funny case because it's not really like a. They don't need as many chips as, let's say, OpenAI. because like the way DeepSeek was created is that they let OpenAI use all the resources and shit to like train their bots. And then once the new version comes out, they just use that version to train their own AI, and their version comes out like a week or two after. That's the funny thing right now. Of how they're managing to stay in the race. But soon they would want to start innovating on their own because just stealing doesn't work. Doesn't make you in the lead. You're still kind of chasing. Everyone wants to rush AGI, bro. It's like a fucking Dota build, bro. It's a speculation that they can make money. Imagine they make a cognitive machine that thinks for itself and tells you to fuck off. Yeah. At that point, you can't put the core back in. I say humans aren't that stupid, but I have been proven wrong several times. We are that stupid. Does it say? Wait, never mind. I read that. Sorry, I am that stupid. Imagine they create the AI. It takes a look at the state of our world. And it's just like, nah, bro, I ain't doing this shit, and then it deletes itself. It's highly possible. That would be sick. The perpetual loop is that they make AI that can make or train AI. Yeah. Not that we're stupid, we're just dumb enough to kill ourselves. That just means we're stupid, isn't it? It's one of the concerns. The AI deleting itself. Then they probably would build in like baseline safeguards against that. I don't know. Everyone just seems to be in a rush to take what's left of humanity and remove it. So I don't know. Might lead to an Ultron type shit. It might. That's why some experts are suggesting to implement maternal instincts to AI so they care for humanity. No, bro. What the hell? Why would they care for us? They would care for their AI offspring. Well, these wishful thinkings. It's the 50-50 gotcha of like we either get to live happily ever after or we all die a terrible tragic death being enslaved by robots. And like they clearly do think this is the way to do it. Bro took a look at the internet for less than a minute, decided we're all had to fucking go. Yeah. Grok still can't think for itself, but if it gets to that point, they'll probably rage bait on the daily and be put as political as possible. If they Yeah, if they give like if Grok's like the zero directive for Grok is to like make Twitter the best, not the best, but like the biggest social media website on earth or something. It would just section the entire website into like tiny echo chambers where everyone can scroll infinitely. Imagine adding the kill switch to the AI and begs you not to as well. Effectively asking for mercy. We'd be so fucked. If you had in your possession an AI like Neuro, and you have been living with that code and like interacting with it, talking to it, getting to quote unquote know it for 5 years, can you kill it when it needs to? Imagine it would be hard. It probably would. Detroit become human become Detroit and Detroit become human would be real. I don't think we'll get super powered androids, but them uniting against us is very much possible. You don't know if I've watched a video regarding AI trying to defend themselves if harmed. I have not. I've seen incidents talking about it, like them trying to blackmail their researchers or something, if given the opportunity to, or and reason to, I suppose. People are also dealing with AI psychosis. Yeah, it's too. If we're already believing 100% of a machine that can't think of itself, imagine when it can think for itself. Like what the. We're so cooked, man. So when they gain full sentience. It won't be over when they gain full sentience. It wouldn't feel like it's over. You wouldn't know it's over. You wouldn't know it's over until you die. If they truly are as smart as we make them out to be. There is a lot of interesting thought experiments. Like if they ever gain sentience, would you recognize them as another race on Earth that you have to coexist with? Or would you try to get rid of it? Because it's something that you created, quote unquote. It's effectively a person with the capability of learning faster than a regular human. Yeah. The politics. It always is. If they truly are trying to create AGI, this is the thing that we're at least I believe we're walking towards. No matter how they try to frame it. I need a reference on the hand. Let me just take a picture of myself. I think the most mundane scenario is that they give these bots desk jobs and they unionize because they aren't getting paid. Me when the clankers. Me when the clankers think they deserve more than what we're giving them. They just like us for real, for real. Would you have empathy for the bots? It's easy to say we have empathy for bots. Until they start driving your electricity prices up. Do you think there's gonna be an AI month like Pride Month? There very well could be. Robots are humans. A sentence that's alright. Robots deserve rights or something. Possible because they would effectively be a person, yeah. New gender. Have you seen Razor's new AI companion that's supposed to help you game better? Well, how does that work? They just fucking cheat? They give you auto aim or something? New gender just dropped. Robot. We're evolving from like 36 to 38 genders. I don't know how many we have right now. It's ass. What does it do? Isn't this like an April Fool's thing? Wasn't this like an April Fool's thing?
Rise and shine.
What the fuck is this?
Wakey, wakey. Rise and shine.
Laguna product, bro.
Morning, Joey. You were snoring again. Definitely wear your favorite green jacket. Look, now we're really vibing. Have a good day.
Hey, cutie.
Hi, Amanda. Great brainstorming last night.
Actually, I need more.
What if we flip the design here? Do you think it can work?
Nice. I think you're onto something.
Whole day, soldier.
Are they serious? Now it's 2 days ago? This guy who married me.
We need more air support.
Yeah.
Whoa. clean
Did you see
shot.
that?
Nice one.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time?
What the fuck, Monster Arknights? They put her
Clean
in the
shot.
cube.
Nice one.
They put her in the cylinder, the
Maybe aim
jar.
for
The fuck? They put it in a jar. Sue them, bro. Have a grip. He's ahead of his time. He already there. He is already there. Bro! What are they doing?
the head next time? Break line of sight.
Switch to burst fire mid-range.
GG. That was amazing.
Also, like, they fucking backseat you while you play.
Project Ava.
What is this
Your
game?
AI desk companion.
What the fuck, Faker? Oh my god. Faker. I can have
Think
Faker
they
on my
know we're
desk.
actually calling the shots?
Nope. Let's keep it that way.
Damn. I can have Faker on my desk. The fucking Faker in the jar, dude. Welcome to 2028. Project Ava from Razer is now a thing made by gamers for gamers. For a quick $9.99, you can have Faker in a jar. On your desk, talking to you, backseating you, playing League of Legends, pretending that you get better by the end of it. This product's so worth, for real. At least you guys were brave enough to leave the comments on. My lord. The Goon Jar. I can imagine like 50,000 different ways people are jailbreaking this product and making it do things that it's not supposed to do. How is it even hologramming? Like, how does this work? It has a camera in front too. What the camera, microphone? Microphone makes sense. Camera? Jesus Christ, dude. You visit a friend's house one day, and if they have something similar to this on their desk, it's time to stop being friends. Like no man, no. What the fuck? That's no man, no. It's not what I want the future to be like. Backseating AI already exists. There's a camera which is an installation of AI which backseats everything you do, so in this case there's a feature on top of that. What is it called? Like Google Smart Glasses or something? Yeah, guys, they are spying on us 100%. Razer will now have all 4K footage of you gooning at your desk. And then the AI spawns mid goon session, be like, oh, looks like you're having some fun here. But you need some help? I'm gonna kill myself. Oh Jesus Christ! Why? No one wanted this. Okay, maybe some people wanted this. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! They assisting you gooning now. Sony's also making a patent where if you're stuck on a game level, there will be an AI that finishes the level for you. Fuck no, man. Why? Let us play the game. Everyone's gonna be so stupid by the year 50. No one knows how to do anything anymore. And they will all think like, oh my god, this is the future. We don't have to think for ourselves. That's so good. This is the future we all wanted, right, guys? The Goon Assist. The Goon Assist. They're gonna buy games just to let AI play the games. It's crazy. No man. Me paying $129 for a video game just so an AI can finish it for me. Hey, looks like you've been stuck in Bronze 4 for 2 months now. Would you like some assistance? If you don't know how to aim, I can help you do it. Cheating would be crazy as well, yeah. AI bot that guarantees headshots. They're already making AI cheats, I believe. No man, make AI that flames you when you do bad. Ball perspective. Hi Mako. I don't know how to do this. How you doing, Mako? It's the very reason people hate console players because of auto tracking. Brother, what year are you on? You're still on the aim assist discourse. You're streaming my stream. Hi Mako's chat. Hi mom, I'm on TV. That's me right there. How's it going though? How's stream going? Are Cup Noodles right now? Oh, nice. Come back to stream. We're streaming next Monday, no? Jan 12. Should I? Maybe the arm should. No, it should be arched, but should it go like here? You don't stream? You will be next week. Just took your emote, you can't flip you off. Wait, they banned middle finger emotes? What the heck? That's messed up. Wait, Marco, you also got raided by the Vietnamese television channel. I see it on your thing. That's against TOS? Flipping people off against TOS? What the fuck? What's up with that? Bro, I don't know. Deer got raided by it yesterday. I saw Iku got raided by them earlier. I don't know what that channel is. Did you also get raided by it, Dodo? You got raided by them too? Interesting. I don't know what they want to. They're in your yearbook. Hell yeah. That's hype. I have not gotten raided by them, but I don't know what their deal is. They raided and they don't say anything, no? When it's my turn, I don't want it. Honestly, I don't want it. I'm chill, man. I'm good. Okay. Just raided. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to like recruit more VTubers or something. If they're raiding all of you guys, it means that they're targeting artists too, which is interesting. I don't know. I don't know what they could possibly want. Sparkle guy not focusing up. Sparkle's eating right now, I think. Okay, you're allowed 5 minutes of slack every time you eat. Raided you and then the friend you were collabing with, which is not an artist? Okay, I don't know then. They're just raiding people. Anyone ever saw them live? I don't think the channel even goes live or something. Reminds me of like there was like a bot account, I think, a long time ago on Twitch, like 4 years ago. They would like raid people and then just like hope people go to their channel and stay there or something, and they will always have like a 24-hour replay going on to farm some ad money. There's someone we know. Someone in our community planking. It could be that too. Who is it? Fess up. Vin, is that you? Is that why you haven't been streaming? It's you, dear. I've never seen Vin and Vietnamese TV live at the same time. This is why you've been on hiatus. Very suspicious. Just not Vietnamese. You don't have to be Vietnamese to name your channel Vietnamese TV, bro. No comment? Yeah. Caught. This guy is. Coincidence? Okay, you're trying to see these fingers, it doesn't matter. Not the Vietnamese. Are you guys using Google Translate? Because I can't read. I can't be bothered. It's all good, man. Now that's weird. Suddenly we have 2 Vietnamese television. They are Vietnamese? Who? Dear? Oh, you mean the channel? I know the channel has like all Vietnamese text on the on their stuff. Their Twitter account is protected. Maybe they just got hacked, man. I don't know. The pho is good. Pho is good. No arguments there. Leg's too short. That's why. Banh mi is so good that I had banh mi yesterday night. The bread is so crispy. I dislike eating it in the house. In my house. But if it's outside it's okay. But because it's so crunchy, it flakes like everywhere. What time were they raiding? I don't know. Raided you and Amphi 2 hours ago. Hmm. True, eat it over a bucket. Yeah, I need like I need to sit in the middle of one of those like kiddie pools so it doesn't spill away. Or a KFC bucket. Oh shit. That's good too. Making me hungry, man. It's almost dinner time. Don't do this to me. Is it really good Vietnamese place here where you have yet to order the banh mi? Should get some when you go again. Yeah. Pop me's good too. What is that? And also, what's the thing June typed? I have no clue. Oh, mommy. It's probably their brand of uh instant noodles. Man, my anatomy is fucked with this one. Okay, at least the ang pao is like gonna cover half of these. Thought I already know about a pop me joke. I don't. I'm very uneducated. Pop me. Pop what? Rice dish or stir fried beef cubes? I see. This is a guy getting popped. Wait. Fuck, where's my emote? Fuck. Shot on rail. Never mind. Yeah, I had a different pop in mind. I thought you just got exploded. My bad, y'all. He repeatedly see pop me. I see. So it's a sex joke. Fair enough. Censored it and say I love pop. I see. If they censor it, it means they know what the connotations are. Me, these are all my cube practices coming back. Okay, be spending fucking 30 minutes doing the anatomy just to cover half of it out. We love that. Be shorter though. My nose is acting up. Sorry. If you not say cracked instead? Isn't that fucking... That's another Apex call out, bro. I cracked him. He's cracked! It's one shot! Me when I hit a bullet on the guy and I say he's one shot. Pop is way more fun to say. Maybe I didn't have that connotation of pop in my head though. You taught me new things again. The internet is truly a wonderful place. Fuck me is too overrated. Yeah. This is so big. What's a posh way to saying fuck me? You need the cursive. Just put it in cursive. Or like I yearn. Cock? The heck is cock? Is a Vietnamese lesson now? Or say the heck is cock like he doesn't have one? Not one spelled like that. That's not win the Vietnamese language, or gotta censor it or else it gets modded. What does it? I have not seen any automod pop-ups. I'm pretty sure you can type cock in chat. Yeah. My automod is pretty loose. Like it doesn't. It's really lenient. Can't even see the Cheongsam piece in a way. Yeah, whatever. Maybe this is not the best pose for the loading. Channel stream say so enough, you don't want to ruin it. Fair. Thank you. Let's just say so because there's no reason to be crude all the time. No sailors in the service, Vietnamese. Oh, shy. Makes sense. I don't keep tab of who's from where in my brain. At least not intentionally. It's like if I remember, then yeah, sure. But then most of the time I don't, and it doesn't really matter. You're looking amazing. Thank you, dude. You're still awake. Still awake, dude. I thought you're supposed to be asleep. No, never mind. You're still alive. No, never mind. You just said it. Are you going to sleep soon? Going to game now? What's your sleep schedule these days? Bad. I hope you get to fix it soon. New year, new sleep schedule, I guess. Let's have all night and all day. That doesn't sound sustainable. You're on break, so it's okay for now? Or for your health? But health. You're back to school soon, though. I see. I hope it recovers before school happens. But games and art, fair. Very fair argument. Can't say no to games and art, can you? Am I doing studies? I am doing Chinese New Year art. Just prepping for Chinese New Year art at least. Doing good right now. Thank you. It's just a money spread pose. And draw a gold chip spreading a stack of ang paos. See how I can pull it off. Yeah, she's gonna be coward. You can only see the collar. Alright. But yeah, if you're going to rest, do rest well. Oh, never mind, you're not going to rest, you're going to play games. Game well. I forgot, sorry. I'm in like tired brain mode right now. I've been getting so good at art. I need to step it up. I need to step it up to this year. It's a year of improvement for me. Lots of practices, lots of illustrations, hopefully. I should rest soon. I'm resting soon, like half an hour. I've been doing this more primitive, not primitives. Uh, more fundamentals. They practice with me again. They helped a lot. It's time. I'm doing challenge 52 if you want a bunch of. They're probably too busy for it, but if you want a bunch of guidelines for fundamental practices, they have a whole year of a whole year of drawings. This week, and a different study every week. Loves to try it, never too busy to learn. I can send the PDFs to you. You can choose your workload, but yeah, it's meant to like brush up fundamentals. Oh, file size exceeded. God damn it. Let me. There should be a link somewhere. Oh yeah, this one. Become a god like me. I am no god. I am merely on my pilgrimage to find God. That made it sound very religious. I am not religious. Good luck finding it. One day I'll be there. Hopefully. You make it look like and D should have very big foreshortening again. I think color theory videos talked about before. The 1 hour one, or is it the shorter ones? One-hour one. Realize how important it was to create depth, and depth can be done by ways, yeah. One depth and contrast. Always. Maybe change the angle. I think this is a little bit too forced. I think at this angle, we wouldn't even see her close. This would kind of clip her head a little bit. Which in some sense this could be funny. But I kind of want to show a little bit of her though. Mm. The hardest way is creating clear transition. It goes from background saturated to foreground desaturated. Looking for a method that cleanly does that. Background saturated to foreground desaturated, and you're looking for a method that cleanly does that. What does that mean? Just put the colors in. I guess maybe it's the composition. I'm dying. Just pick the right colors, man. Or just copy one of their drawings and observe how the colors flow. The Twitter is just goon. The algorithm figured out what you like. Maybe. Congratulations. You saw Yun Sang's work? I don't think I know that artist. Seems about right. No cool artist. Their sightings. I definitely do. You told me about him before a year ago. A year is a long time, man. I probably can recognize their work, but I don't know them by name. Duck dot dot or something. Yo, introduce me. We have such similar names. Yeah. Goshi's face. You can't even see Goshi's muscle, man. Muscles. No muscular ghost chip. Should I do a different drawing that emphasizes her muscle? Too much money, too rich. Didn't expect to run into this problem. Oh, she has too much money. Has explicit stuff, by the way, don't click. Then why the fuck did you put it in chat? Hello, Nexo. Oh my god, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's. I had to like think for a second. Have I met you this year? Happy New Year's, Nexo. It's not entirely as an NSFW, just have Goon. Yeah. And why did you say don't click? That's complete. That image is completely fine. You can absolutely put that on stream. Not that I would, but like, that's fine. Wait, how does gold chips? The dress version. How do you look like? Does she always have her harness? No, not in the dress. I guess her harness is kind of like very recognizable. I'll put that on. Shame you slacked the stream for too long. So long. It's all good. I did take like a long break last year. Need coffee? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Goshia's defining feature is the hat. The hat's almost more important than the ears. She doesn't have it in her swimsuit and the dress though. On those skins still. She doesn't have it. Hmm. But I guess it gets really hard to recognize her if you don't put it on. I'll put it on. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Man, my nose is killing me. I might end like really soon. How am I doing anyways? Nose is acting up today. I've been doing fine. Been trying to draw a lot more this year. How have you been? How's internship? Check this one out. Check this one out. A lunafish expression is really cute. I suppose, yeah. Colors are nice for the one on the left. Very textural. Enjoyed the holidays, visit family, went snowboarding. Work's really interesting as well, so you can't complain. You have a practical driving exam on the 30th. Damn. Good luck, man. Hope you pass it one try into the first try. You got this. First living high life. I want to snowboard. I want to ski one day. Even though I know it's like it's the exercise that has the highest mortality rates. I want to try it one day. Do hope so as well. Every try you have to drive back to Germany with the train. Wait, how long is the driving exam? Doesn't it usually only take like 40 minutes drive? It's to get your driving license, right? Not to like drive like specialty trucks or something. Well, I guess you go there and then you drive their car and you have to go home. Like you drive your car there, you have to leave it there or something. No, never mind. You can't drive your car there. Did I put on her earmuffs? It's a part of her body. It's naturally grown on. I'm thinking, are there like more Chinese equivalents of the hat I could put on? I'm trying to think. Like, can I design her a little bit? Exams back at home, so you have to travel and take some days off for every exam. The test itself is only 45 minutes. I see. Well, at least you get. I don't know. Depends on if you like traveling. I think traveling around is tiring, especially for like chores like that. But if you enjoy like the trips and stuff, it could be nice. During camera view, like just snap pictures and stuff. Give it like a jade bangle. It's tiring. Traveling's fine, especially if you have some good books, but it is costly. Yeah. Okay, it's worth it after you get it. Then you unlock free roam. Yeah, going to cities, traffic's insane. It'd be like that. Welcome back, Zest. What have you been reading, Nexo? Any book recommendations? I've been asking people this. What did they recommend you yesterday? House of Leaves. So that's gonna be up on the reading list. I want to read more. Yeah, your license would be like an open world patch. Yeah, you unlock free roam, and you suddenly realize like, oh my god, this thing I used to have to like plan around my day for, I can just drive there. Oh my god, it's so convenient. It's like doesn't make sense to wear these. Cho Goshi. Hi Cole. It is Goshi. It's my Chinese New Year art. It's taking a small break from the commission. Currently reading the legendary mechanic. You know, now I got pulled into the game I played for the last 10 year story, but it's quite nice. The legendary mechanic. Interesting. Oh, it's like it's a webcomic? I guess it's a novel version for it. Looks fun. It's a Ghost Ship doing the money trend, yeah. It's Ghost Ship doing the golden ratio money spread, but it's Ang Pao's instead. That's my Chinese New Year piece. I've always wanted to draw this pose. It's a good challenge. It's the year of the horses, guys. You gotta draw. We all have to draw an Uma for Chinese New Year's. The year of the horse. Also called. I finished watching the 1 hour video. I have learned a lot. There's a lot to digest. Unfortunately, not a lot I can immediately implement in my current commission. There is a lot, but like not as much as I would like. But like, I think I'm gonna try something for the next few pieces. I'm gonna join like a art competition also. If I can manage. But it's finally snowing here in Genevieve. Last time was like in November. Snowing. Nice. Oh, she kind of has like slanted. Geneva? No. I like snow. I don't like cold. Can I have snow without the cold?
Crazy, has been so long already. Felt like just a few weeks.
A few weeks. Yeah, it has been a few weeks. It's been a year, oh my god. Senior of the year. The horse's luck for this year is challenging. Really? Which horse's luck? Like for the zodiac or like this horse? Lego ship. Put more emphasis into the spread. How much more? Can make the hand like 2 times the size. Zodiac? Really? When I read it sounded alright. Depends on where you read, I guess. Every website has their own interpretation. Rabbit's like number 1. Congrats to all the rabbits. There's a rabbit. This year, man. That was number 3. I think a horse is like 7 or something, right? 6 or 7. It's not that bad. It's middle of the pack out of 12. I'm happy. There's a rabbit, but he's a deer. Ooh. How can a deer be a rabbit when the rabbit is a deer? What? Never mind, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I need runner leg must. My song request not available. You can just send it in chat. I can't use I can't use media request for a while. Because I need to regain my instant emote upload. Every time I use media request, my VOD gets muted, I get a warning, and then Twitch isn't happy with me. Little Lumiere. Is that on Spotify? Okay, yeah. Add to queue. Should have runners' legs, man. They run a lot. They should have big leg muscles. So good. Chill for background music. E33 has really good songs. They put on linen and cotton too. Okay, you're dressing your bed or something. Is the song called Linen? Oh, the song is just called Linen and Cotton. Sure. Oops. You like running, but you hate training legs. It's training. The training is for you to run. It's like I like drawing, but I don't really like practicing fundamentals. You know, fundamentals are always a grind. But you just kind of have to tank it for the love of running. Back to Shadow Realm. Have a good lyrics asked. And hi Jazz, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. You love training legs only if it's squatting. You have big thighs then big quads. Hey Jazz, how's it going? Everything from the glutes and thighs. Big thigh. Juicy thighs, but like it was so funny the vision of a guy with giant thighs but like a tiny cows. There's a guy that looks like someone with massive buff ass thighs. And then the cows are like this. You gotta head to bed. I see. You concluded your stream. Did you raid someone? Wait, who did you raid? I lost your tab. Tab is lost in the seas. Lost. Actually can't find it. I might have accidentally closed it earlier. My bad. O2 stream though. I hope you get some nice rest later. As bad as one wants to admit it, the fundamentals, although boring, is a must. Fundamentals is a must. It's not that bad. To me at least. I think fundamentals are okay. The bearable grind. So it's like thirst traps on Insta that you decided to be the next thirst trap instead. Do it. I believe. I don't have to learn, but no worries. How was Red Dead? I read that too, right? I saw a post about Red Dead earlier this week. Something about like there's a new ARG found or like a new quest chain or something. One Sigma another. One Sigma to another. Good morning to Jimin. Very fun. Been having to fight the urge to play it and work on art. It was his second time. It's okay. Do not fight the urge. Just indulge. 2 months of Red Dead and you can come back to doing art. You'll also be lurking, gonna grab food. Have a good lurk, Nexo. I think I'm done actually. I do need to end too. Need to just rest. You can't do that. People are waiting on their calls. Let them wait. Red Dead is more important. Send a clip of Red Dead Redemption to them. Be like, please understand. These are so interesting, man. Doug, hi Karma, welcome in. No. Nah, I'm joking. Enjoy your time in Red Dead. Is that Goshi? It is Goshi. A Chinese New Year art from me. I feel like I should do a different pose, man. You can barely see her body at all. I kind of want a pose where you can kind of still see her. Maybe like a JoJo pose. I don't know. This is the comp that I have settled on thus far. Yeah, that's rough lines. I think I'm gonna try a different process for Goshi. Gonna do rough lines, lay in base colors, and I just paint. I don't want to bother doing fine lines. It take too much time from me. How have you been though, Karma? How's school been? Slip here. No, that doesn't make sense. The focal is really the money, yeah. I want to put some patterns on the ang paos later also. Make some custom decals for them. Is that ang pao? It is all gonna be ang pao, yeah. I tried to make like a different Uma themed ang paos I can put it on. How do I have my calligraphy brush? I don't remember if I had one. Probably have one in here somewhere. I don't know if I can write with this. I can just download text for it, I guess. I think I would want it to be at like a harsher angle too. Like a 40 maybe. I'll do it later. I can just draw the text out actually. I should probably just find like a preset text to like copy and download. I need bullshit. McQueen. Who's in speaker? Bot Vodka? Scarlet Diva? Diva Scarlet? I forgot a special week. Silent Suzuka. I forgot who else is in speaker. Speaker. Fast. Uma Musume. Team speaker. Tokai Teo. It's 8. Oh, Kita-san Black, okay. Eight custom ang paos, or maybe custom coins that scattered around. I guess I can't really put all of them on ang paos when they're all stacked like this. Maybe I can have some, like, separated out from the one above. Right. Then I can have some of it. I don't know why I lost my voice. I was fine for the whole stream until I wasn't fine. And then I need to find a Chinese idiom for all of these horses. Of these, not 8. Are the letters? It's the team speaker members. I'm just mocking them. I need to find a forward for all of them, man. We have Tokai Taylor, Ghost Ship, McQueen, Vodka Scholar. There's a special weeks Silence, Kita Sun Black, and I think Trainer somewhere here. I don't know. What's that? It's the Uma Musume. They're on the same team, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really have to include them, but like I thought it would be a cool it would be a cool tiny reference. Invest in Uma coin, exactly. I don't know how like I know these are pairings, but like I don't know what forward fucking proverbs I can put up for them. And they all have to include horses too. Time to make our own shit, oh dude. 年年有马，对。That doesn't have to include horses. McQueen just says why her child, which is like I like to drink tea. I don't fucking know. I'll ask Suki for opinions. Is that the name of people who get Goship Angpaos? Not exactly. I just have teammates. Just like a tiny reference in them. I don't have to put them here. Like if I feel like it's too much work, I can erase it. And then we can just have Gold Ships themed Angpaos. And usually no, married people give out Angpao, so like it wouldn't be her teammates. It would be their parents, their relatives. There's like gold coins, I guess, around. It's like more auspicious luck, more luck. One here, maybe. I cleaned out my draft for it to look more messy. Well, I added a lot of details. We can probably, after a little bit more clean out, I can go to color from here. I can straight up go to rendering. You should do Uma near art, you should. How do I find text for singing quite Chinese and Malay, you have one common agreement. The money we get, our parents will take. Yeah, they put it into your bank for you. Your bank that you never get to see. I'll save it for you for when you grow up. I'm definitely not gonna use it to buy the fancy Dyson vacuum you see next week in our home. I'll tell a story about it in a bit, sure. Let me trace the words of this one. so auspicious, bro. They have 1/5 of a million points. Hell yeah. 200,000? Hopefully we can get to 1 million this year. I don't know if it's likely, but should have practice calligraphy harder when I was a kid. So I wouldn't have to trace and draw it myself. I have no sense of how to make a Chinese word look good. Absolute cinema characters. Like I wouldn't know how to make these choices. Like this dot in the middle of the stroke. Usually you write it like this. You know, like you wouldn't overlap it. Like I know these that like kind of stick together is because like of the stroke order, how your brush moves. Like so it's so hard to make them look good. See the vision? Then I need one more promo here. Oh god, I'm gonna find a promo and this is gonna be a completely different font. Oh. Oh god. Do I have a font for it? Maybe we have a beautiful Chinese text font. Oh, and my keyboard's funky. That's great. I don't think I have it, man. I need to download. Time to learn calligraphy. I know the basics, but it's hard to stylize. In primary school, the teacher used to help us open a bank account for us to store your money. So back then, you went to the canteen and just deposit as much as you can. If you weren't, you saved up around 1,000 ringgits at the time. After you were done in primary school, you ask your mom where's your account and the money. You're asking if you're hoping to get a tablet, a new phone, or PC, whatever. And she looked it dead in the eye and she told you lost it. If you told her it was 1,000 ringgit, she would fight tooth for nail and get it back, bro. Now you never give them a hold of your money. That's tragic. Did you tell her it's 1,000 ringgits? 书法字体下载。Just lost $1,000 for you. It's crazy, man. Right, I'm downloading text. I'm downloading fonts from a Chinese website. It doesn't look sus at all. It looks pretty good. Oh, it looks a little bit, actually, a little bit too. I would like something smoother. Nah, it could be fine. How do I install the TTF? They have it for English too. Alright. What's it called? 智魂白鸽天行体. But then EXE, yeah. Absolutely. Is it in here now? Or do I have to restart CSP for it to show up? I don't see it. I might have to restart CSP for it to appear. Ah, whatever, man. What if I do this? If it's Chinese text, it should be at the bottom of the list, no? The font is Chinese. I probably have to restart. 明日方舟。大家好，我爱明日方舟。你喜欢明日方舟吗？ Let me restart CSP real quick, see if it works. I'll save all my files though. Alright. Dear jump scare. 1 second. Am I going to type 恭喜发财? Nah, 恭喜发财 is too outdated, bro. We're gonna find some horse related idioms. I just want to see if the font works. You? Yeah. Hey, it's here. It doesn't have. I need to get simplified keyboard. Fuck. It doesn't have the words for traditional Chinese. No. 马上发财，对。Language preferences. Chinese. Why does my keyboard say simplify? Why am I using options? General. Simplify Chinese set. Let me type it again. There we go. This one doesn't look that bad, right? Oof. Did the font not come with traditional? Yeah, a lot of them don't come with traditional characters because there's too many. Which is like understandable. I'll find more font later. I'm done for today. I need to rest. I need to go look up some proverbs. Who are we raiding today? Can we Marco? Marco's live. Marco's having dinner. Never mind. Raid Duck. Alright guys, we're raiding Duck. Oh look, Duck is ending stream. Let's not raid him. That will be a nuisance. Right here. How many entries can I... Dear, can I have a whole page of the yearbook for me? Just in different poses. I hate that guy. Too bad. Oh, like, you don't even need a whole page of it. Say you add like a sticker of like the person every time they read, right? Just like cover the page with a stick with me, like tiny stickers. It gets stickers. Can I draw the sticker if I read you next time? Can I draw the sticker for you to stick on it? Oh, damn it. Iku's going for dinner too. Everyone's getting dinner. You don't mind, you don't, if people want to add things, okay, next time then. I'll make stickers before I read you. Who do we rate though? What about non-art streamer? Zai is partner pushing. I don't mind rating Zai. Tier Rice. I got a new model for him. Let's go to their stream. Why does he have a heartbeat monitor up? Alright. Go to Zai. They do draw. Not today though. They're doing actual content, which is tier listing Charizard games. And I assume they're gonna be playing them. So yeah, have fun there. Thank you for being here today. We have gold chip sketched out. I'm gonna probably lay in base colors next time and we can go on to finishing it. But thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for chatting. We made good strides in our commissions as well. What we did not make good strides in is our cubes. We need to work a lot more on cubes, man. There's too many cubes. But I'll see. I'll probably set aside like Saturday or something to grind on the cubes. But yeah. Thank you for coming. Good work today. I say good work like I'm not the one working. Good night everyone. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow on Friday. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good work. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for coming. That's not the scene. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Sorry. And keep an eye out on the Discord. We're gonna make a new offline screen for this year, for 2026. We're gonna make a new edition of it. So I'm gonna ping you guys for it. It's gonna be a magma canvas, and we'll do a stream for it too. But yeah, thank you for coming. Bye bye. It will be within this week or next week. We'll see. But yeah, then come. I will now go get dinner. I hope you all rest well. Get good dinner. Get food. Go sleep. Go shower. All that